Greetings! Welcome, welcome. We're back with more Dyson Sphere program. Now where we left off last time,
Flight mode.
let me get to the proper location. We had all this stuff here that we needed to build. We had just got titanium from our other planet and brought it here. I needed to set up proliferation. I wanted to do that on titanium first. I need to set up organic crystals. I need to set up titanium and then yellow science. And then I need to research all of the yellow science and get a couple of other things on the list going. I need to get these precision drones going. I need to get the bots and these drones building. Already got that building. I need to get solar cells building. Yeah. So I wanted to do all that, and so I did. To save us the time, I went ahead and did that stuff off camera. So here we are now in a world after all of that is completed. So as you can see, we've got our science building stacking way up into the sky. We got red science here, we got blue science there, we've got research there, we've got yellow science right there. Here's the organic crystals, there's the titanium crystals. If we follow these trails all the way back over here, you can see we got a proliferation run going this way as well. All of these are proliferated. You can see little arrows on the side of it. Right there.
Konnichiwa!
Greetings, Lojo.
Konnichiwa!
Welcome, welcome.
Konnichiwa!
And here we got titanium. And we've actually got, I've got 4 logistics stations. One of them's in my inventory. 5. I've got 5. I think. 4 or 5. One of them's still in my inventory. One of them is here for titanium, and one of them is bringing titanium in off of the other world. Okay, so I've got 4 down right now. One of them shipping weapons from here to the other world that is mining stuff. And then I'm bringing in iron, because I was running low on iron from that other world. And then I'm bringing in titanium from the other world. I haven't started anything with silicone yet. I've only got that going to feed the logistics of the science. When it comes to the science, I have researched all of the things that you can research with just the 3 colors of science that I have. Some of this other stuff like that requires purple. That requires purple. So yeah, so I don't have purple science yet. I can't unlock it because it doesn't tell you what it requires, but it requires something else here. I think this requires quantum chips to be unlocked.
Mineral depleted.
If I remember correctly, quantum chips has to be unlocked. So I don't know why this doesn't contain a purple science number right there. Because it does require purple. So yeah, so these are just building extra, I call them science, but it's matrices right now. Getting ready. So I've got this whole backside of the planet right here, and I kind of want to pave out like this whole middle section of the planet for factory use all the way up here to the no-kill box. So it's going to be paving over a lot of that ocean right there. And it's just a matter, I think, of having enough foundation to pave over all of that stuff. I don't need this stuff anymore, so I can take this up. Let me actually do this.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
That's actually over here at the no-kill box. Oh yeah, look at that.
Building destroyed.
But you see, the neighboring buildings now have those in there. So when the building gets destroyed, they'll just rebuild it. And so one of the other things I need to do is upgrade the ammunition that's provided to these turrets. They're still using the first set of missiles and the copper bullets. It is within my power now to create titanium bullets. So yeah. I think I'm going to create one of these overkill boxes on each planet and just farm the Dark Fog. Or I might just leave them on farm right here. I'm not sure. I don't know if I can put a shield down with them already on the planet or if that would interfere. That would be a question to ask Khan. Khan knows a lot about this game, so if Khan shows up, I will ask him that question about the Dark Fog. If I remember. Remind me to ask that question about the Dark Fog. Can I put a shield up when their base is already on the planet, or will that make them leave? Because I would like to shield the planet. That's gonna go on for quite some time. Okay. So I've got all the upgrades that come with the yellow, and this is about as far as I've ever made it in this game. So I've been up through the tech tree on this level of science. So I'm not seeing anything super new right here. Here we go. Take all of that. Okay. And now we're going to do some fill-in stuff. Let's see. When is the end of the upper margin? Right there. I think it's right here. Okay. So we will go here and make sure that we are filled in.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
That is on the other planet. That's what they mean by when they say extraterrestrial dark fog. I am not concerned about the other planet. The box that I have over there is every bit as sturdy as my no-kill box over here. That's my overkill box over here, rather.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
It doesn't matter that they have 4 bases on that planet. They are not getting through that defense. As you can see, those numbers right there are going down really quickly. Okay, and we're already back over here. So I'm gonna go ahead and fill in this area. It's nice to have some sunlight on this planet for once. This planet is almost perpetually in the dark. Because it's a 3-body problem. So this is a little 3-planet system we've got here with the gas giant and the other planet that's orbiting the gas giant. So I guess you could say this planet is more like a moon. Okay, so we're gonna go down here and we hit the equator line. Where's the equator? There's the equator line right there. Okay, and so then we're going up until we get a change, which is right here. And Now we'll just take this back across to the other side. And now I have the border of what I need to fill in. Now, I don't know how I've managed to do it, but I've built up the factory more efficiently in half the space that I've done it in other playthroughs. Like, I've never managed to build the factory to be this stable with this level of complexity, and at this size. I'm rather happy about that. We're doing very well with factory creation, I think. Okay, and this is going to give us the whole middle section. And so now, what I want to do before I start interplanetary conquest is see about setting up a mall. I want to be able to manufacture all of the buildings that I will need. I wish they had this mode highlighted water and ground. That would be really nice. So that, like, while I'm in the foundation mode, water or whatever the ocean was appeared in like glowing, kind of like the outlines for the buildings do. Because it does deform the land, but at nighttime it's really hard to see. Okay, yeah, that's outside of the what I'm looking for. Yeah, right here. I imagine that's a feature that other people have probably asked for. It's probably on their list of things to do. They just haven't gotten around to it yet. From my understanding, they spent a good bit of time going back and rebuilding the entire engine of the game from scratch to correct some errors that they had in their engine. Which is an incredible thing to do. Not a lot of people have done that. In fact, the only other company that I've heard of that actually did do that, did it on multiple occasions, and that was Square Enix. Because they did it with Final Fantasy XIV, and they did it with the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Because a lot of people still wonder why it took them like 7 years to release the original FF7 Remake, when it only took them 3 years to release Rebirth. And Rebirth was so much of a larger game. And the story behind that is they originally had, I think it was Team Ninja, building the FF7 Rebirth game. And literally about 3 years into development, they took a look at the project and decided it wasn't working to their satisfaction. So they scrapped the entire thing and started over. And they did a similar thing with FF14 when the original Final Fantasy XIV was just so bad. They actually rebuilt the entire game from the ground up while the game was still live, which is crazy. So yeah, and apparently the Dyson Sphere developers have taken a similar tack. They realized there were some things in the game that they needed to fix that required major changes to the engine, so they rebuilt it. Which is cool. You don't see developers doing stuff like that very often these days. I have no idea where the line is now, because it's dark and I can't see anything. As if the light is what led me to the line in the first place, when it was actually just the division on the ground. There it is. There's the line. Okay, so let's just do this. And I have another polar region. I might move science to the pole. Because I've always liked the idea of having science down there. I think I did something similar one of the last times that I played. I think it was on a different planet though from the starting planet.
Mineral depleted.
What's that? Coal? That's okay. I did all the research and stuff off camera so I can get all the tedious stuff out of the way. And then here I am, just filling an ocean. To be fair, I was fairly confident that my world could maintain itself, so I kind of just queued up a bunch of science and went to sleep, and then woke up, queued up a bunch of more science, and then went back to sleep. So I was just kind of idling there on the world while it was doing stuff. Ate some breakfast, got some science queued up. Okay. Right here is our next villain spot. Just filling in the water. Okay. And earlier in a conversation with Khan, speaking of, he showed me a really cool thing about building the smelters around the patches. I think I'm gonna try to figure out a nice way to do that. Okay. Alright, let's fly out here. Oh, here we got some ocean type stuff, so let's start with this area right here. Oh, we got a lot of stuff going around here. Okay. Bam. Now I must leave room for additional water pump supplies. But I think I'm gonna leave that to the north. Because I'm not really going to be using that area up there for much of anything, like up there near where the sorting machine is. And there are some oceans like right next to that. So apart from expansion right outside the sorting machine, I'm not really going to be using that spot up there. But all of this down here, going towards the polar cap here, I think I am going to be using. So I am going to come down here and fill that in too, I think. But I want to get this midsection strip of the planet done first. Bam. Such exciting gameplay. Which bit of the ocean will he click on next? This part? No, this part. Ah. Lovely. I haven't really done all that much in the last 24 hours. Played FF14 last night. I'm keeping more of an eye on my streaming tonight to see if it does that weird cutoff thing again. I wonder if there's a way for me to get in contact with Twitch and ask them about it if it does happen again. That would be an interesting thing. Because I have an idea of what it might be. Something related to their new initiative to get rid of view-bots. But I don't want to think Twitch would do something that mean. Okay. I do believe that is it. Well, that middle section, yeah. Okay. Some low spots right there. Let's go around and go up towards the pole now. And I think I have an idea for how I'm going to do the mall as well. To make it where I'm not going to run out of stuff. Instead of like mass producing things, similar to how I've done in the past, and then trying to like spread the things around. I think I will load up on base materials and then make all the things I need at a spot for the mall. I don't know. I might just look up how other people are doing malls and copy one of their ideas. I've not found any really clean repositories for blueprints. There are a couple of them, but they're really finicky to actually get them to work. Okay. here. I guess I'm basically going to be closing up the ocean across most of this planet to allow for building space. Okay. Okay, the line I picked is actually way up here. Well, let's fly across this area and make sure that we're solid from this line all the way down. The only places that are still water are up here. Okay, so let's make this lake kind of a thing. We'll go right up to this line. Let's go up this part here. This part can go away. Okay. And then we'll go along this line. And kind of square out the top here. Greetings, Khan! Welcome, welcome! I am terraforming my planet. Is it terraforming? Changing the terrain? I guess that's called terraforming. Actually, we're gonna do this right here. Ah, crap. Yeah, we're gonna do this right here. Check general in Discord. Discord, where's Discord? Here it is. Aha. Dark fog hub. Oh, are these blueprints? Oh, nice. Some nice, easy to use blueprints. Did it download it? You know what? You know what I could do? I could pop into the voice thingy so that we could talk about things instead of having to text. Okay, that is 80 easy.
Talking to typing.
Hello. I caught half of that.
Yeah, I gotta wait for Discord to catch up, apparently. I prefer talking to typing.
Yes, me too.
And you have to build near the equator with the hub. Like
Okay,
you can go 2 squares off the equator, just so you have room for certain things you can add on to it.
I've got
but it
all
works.
of this equator space right here. I've already cleared it out. It's probably going to take you like 3 minutes to see it, but...
And the one that doesn't say hub, this just says dark fog, it's got an ammo factory in it. That if you feed it, it spits out all the...
Ooh.
And
You're cutting in and out, I will say.
really? How about now?
Oh, that's much better. But you've only said one thing, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm still getting used to the...
Yeah, still cutting out. I'm still getting used to the silence. Okay, I need this and this. Yeah, so there's Darkwalk and there's Darkwalk Hub. And on the desktop, oh my gosh, I have so much stuff on my desktop. Let's make the infamous new folder. New folder 2, brought to you by the same people who created new folder 1. And new folder. If communication is attempting to happen, I did not catch that transmission. Okay. Oh. Oh, I could do this. Okay. Ah. It's like a magic. What do all of these things do? Okay, I can't build that yet. Can I upgrade? Ooh!
Can you hear me now?
Yes. But that's all I heard.
Very, very straight.
I heard, can you hear me now? Loud and clear. And then silence. And then very, very, and then silence. Okay. What does this look like? Oh, I'm not going down. Early game ammo factory. Okay. What does this look like? Hub segment. Oh. I could rotate that, make it easier. Oh, build it like this.
Okay, let's see if that fixes it.
Well, I heard that loud and clear. Oh, so I guess I build this like this.
Very interesting. For some reason, it keeps switching off my microphone.
Oh, that's no good. Oh, I do realize something that I need to switch off over here. We need to turn that off so that my little world map isn't blurred down there in the corner, because there's no text box over it in this game. I was saying one thing I wish they did in this view here were make the little bodies of water, or whatever the ocean is, glow so you could see them.
Just gotta look for the divots.
Yes, but they could make it glow like the little outlines. I'm sure somebody has suggested that and they just haven't got around to it yet.
Or you could just pave your whole planet and not have to worry about it.
Yeah, but you need like water or things. This puddle...
Well, if you actually ever installed the add-on thing, you could get this one add-on that says you can put a pump anywhere and get water.
Well, I do know you can put down pumps and then pave over the water and the pumps still work.
No, there's an add-on that just allows you to slap a pump down anywhere and poof, water.
But that doesn't seem like it's in the spirit of water. You gotta leave a little lake.
It's a well. It's a well.
Well, yes, but lake. I made a lake. I've got to pave over the rest of the planet. I am now at the edge of yellow science, though. I have researched all the way up to where I need purple stuff. I can't actually research the purple. I can't research the green. I've already researched the purple. I can't research green without purple. That's right, because you need quantum chips, and I don't have that. But it doesn't say you need quantum chips. It should, but it doesn't. Anyway, that's what I was doing. I was paving over the planet. Oh, I did have a question concerning the dark fog. If they already have a base on the planet, and then you put up a planetary shield, does that make them leave?
No. They'll still stay there because their little thing that goes into space is still outside of your shield.
Okay, so I can just leave the bases on farm and then just put a shield up and they can't put anything new there. Or
yep, pretty much. Well, they'll continually rebuild the base because they'll bring in items from other planets to use.
Yeah, but they won't be able to land new bases because of the shield. And whenever they actually get mad enough to attack my planet, I'll have a shield up. They're already at 8.7%, so I think it should probably get going on defenses for things. Anywho, I have to take a real quick break. I will be right back. have returned. Oh, I said that before the window was up. I have returned. Why is
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. I need to do this. Bam. There we go. What was I doing? I was filling in the world. That's right. I have used much soil. I had over 3 million at one point.
Well, it gets replenished quick when you got the dark fog on farm.
Yes. And these guys are definitely on farm. I have built kind of an inverse overkill box on the other planet. Bam. I think I've already been to this pond once before. There seems to be a straight line here. I already
Yes,
know.
I can't do.
Oh,
I
go
cannot
ahead.
do any gaming this evening.
Why
My
not?
middle mouse button died, so I
Oh.
can't scroll anything.
Yep. I understand. My middle mouse button doesn't like to scroll. And it's very annoying. Like, I'll scroll the wheel, and instead of the effect of scrolling, nothing will happen. I'm just sitting there and I'm scrolling, and it's not moving the web page. It's not like going in. I couldn't imagine if the click function of it actually died. That would be horrible.
I had that happen with an MSI gaming mouse where it just both main buttons stopped working,
Well,
and
that's
it was
no
like
good.
a week old.
Oh, that's a return right there.
Yeah, they said it was my problem. I only paid $15 for it because it was on sale. I have not bought an MSI product since. Can't get a mouse right. I'm not trusting you with motherboards or graphics cards.
I don't think I've had much problem with MSI products, but I do typically buy ROG products.
Actually, I have to take that back. I just got an MGP or MPG MSI motherboard.
I've had MSI motherboards in the past. I don't recall having much issue with them.
But they can't get a mouse right. It's got me a little worried.
Or maybe they can't get a mouse right because they're motherboard manufacturers and it's not their area of expertise.
Then don't put your brand on a mouse that you got someone from China to build.
But maybe there was an untapped mouse market.
No. Peruse Amazon. You will find mice out the wazoo.
Was it final sale? Oh, on his mouse?
No, they said I must have damaged it because the little metal things they use as buttons on the inside, they're kind of like springs, but they're garbage, just stopped working, but it was my fault.
Yep.
It was 10 years ago, so
Maybe they've upped their mouse game since then.
They don't make them anymore.
But you see, that's why, cause they couldn't get it right. They realized, you know what? We make motherboards, not mice. Now everybody uses Logitech for mice.
I was looking at one, and it's just the cheapest one I could find was like $70, and I'm like, well, I'm not spending that on a mouse.
Well, the interesting thing about Logitech is they have
Mineral depleted.
like both the highest end mice on the market and the cheapest mice on the market, because they have some that go down to like $10 that are just like the super cheap option.
Yeah, I got a Red Dragon one coming tomorrow.
That's pretty good. I have a Lightspeed G502 Hero, actually. Not the Lightspeed, the Hero. I say that, but then also the mouse that I use for that I used for my PS5 was also a Logitech. It's a $20 wireless mouse keyboard combo set, and that mouse is trash. It has a DPI of like 2.
Yeah, I was just starting Yellow Science today when that happened.
Oh, that's not good. Okay. This is towards that. Okay, down here. Am I finished? I can't be finished yet. No, I'm not finished. There's lots of ocean left up
It's a
here.
good thing Lady's not watching this.
Why?
She got rather defensive when I kept telling her to pave over all the water. It's so pretty.
She said in the chat earlier that she was interested in watching, but she was doing things with housemates. Maybe by the time she gets back, all the ocean will be gone. That is one thing I love about Satisfactory. I don't know if you've played Satisfactory much, but there's a really quirky computer that's kind of leading you through the game, and every once in a while it drops like GLaDOS levels, nuggets of wisdom, like, oh, look at all that nature there to be exploited.
No, that's a game I will never play.
What, Satisfactory?
Yep.
Why?
Because of what they did with the Epic Games exclusive.
They had an exclusive?
Yeah, they were originally selling it on Steam and everything, and then Epic got them to sign an exclusive deal, and it came out on Steam a year later. But it pretty much, they pretty much screwed anyone on Steam that pre-bought the game.
Oh, that's not
And I just
cool.
thought that was very bad form. I could understand signing an exclusive if you're not already on another storefront.
Yep, I can see that.
Oh, another thing I did with mods for just to see if I could do it is I changed my home star to a high luminosity blue star. I got 137% solar on my home world. But when I did it, it changed the size of my star system, and it dumped me in the middle of space.
Yep, I can see that.
Which is not good because I didn't have an engine that could do in space.
That must have been a trip.
Well, for some reason, it did eventually let me go, but because it dumped me so close to the blue star, I ran out of fuel like halfway home. And I was doing like 30 meters per second by the time I got to the planet because of the pull of the blue giant.
Did I start a fight so I could get soil pile? Yes, I did.
Mineral depleted.
You have a snow planet. You could just go there with a bunch of boxes and just throw them down, get all the piles, and then come back too.
Yes, but this is like fireworks. Like celebrations of no longer having an ocean. You just sit here and watch the fireworks. You figured that was on purpose. Yes, I actually ran out of 3 million soil piles paving over the ocean. I'm like, you know what? Let's start some shit.
It takes about 4.5 million to, on average, to completely pave over the starter planet.
Yes, I know. It is pretty, isn't it? Much better than dropping boxes on the snow planet. Look at all the sparklies.
You'd have 20 times the soil pile dropping boxes. But yes, I understand the explosions are fun.
Yes. The explosions are worth it. I'm probably, you know what? I've got other things that I can do while things are happening. That's still happening. Lovely. Okay. I don't need to fill in all this ocean right now. I can do that later. I'm not concerned about the destroyed building. It's one of the turrets back there. Because all of those little bases have 50 of each kind of turret in them. So they just rebuild everything. I made sure they weren't getting out of that box. Okay. Now, how do these blue plant things work? Starter hub module, starter hub storage, hub segments.
You start with the storage.
Starter hub storage. This. Okay. Does it matter where I put this?
It has to be close to the equator.
Why are the
And you want to build it east-west, not north-south.
why are the median lines highlighted, but the equator line isn't? Game? This is the equator right here. Okay, so this is going to the left, right?
No.
Now it's going to the left.
Should be, yes.
Okay, how many spaces?
No, hold on. Yeah, no, it was going the right way the first time. You can see the difference in heights on the belt.
Kinda?
Yeah, well, the lower ones are your inputs.
Okay. So how many spaces behind this thing do you think I need?
Oh, that's the equator there. Go
Yeah, the equator is the bottom line that it's on.
go up to one big square.
Right there.
Yep, that should do it.
And how many spaces behind it? Because I've got the overkill box right there. How many squares should I leave behind it to get it started?
Well, I'm assuming you're going to be using planetaries to stuff it.
Yes.
So you just need to leave room for your planetaries.
So
And
it's like,
keep in mind, you will have to hand build the second part of the storage, but you can do that a little further down the line.
so do you think 2.5 boxes is good for planetaries? How many planetaries would I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Well, I can only have 5 things in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Planetaries, I do believe it's 4, isn't it? It's the interstellar that's 5.
Yes. So I would need 3 planetaries or 3 interstellar. I'd need 3 either way. I do
Just pop it down.
I want to make sure I don't have to move it. Oh. Where is creation happening at? Oh, there it is. I like that you can see blueprints.
Okay, now pull out the mid-game hub.
This one. I don't have these blue facilities in production.
You don't need them.
yet.
You can downgrade them if you want to. Do you have one that says full hub segment instead?
I have hub segment complete, hub module mid game.
Hubs, the complete, yeah. The complete still uses yellow.
And I have this starter hub module. What does that do?
That'll connect directly to this one, but the reason why I want you to do the other one is so you can actually see how big it's going to be. You don't have to put it down.
So do I want these to like match up?
Yep. They will connect together.
Do I want to go ahead and like drop it where it connects?
Yep.
Like, should I put like a space between them?
Nope. No
Just-
space between them. Just connect them up. That's the way they're designed.
Just like this.
Yep. Now you can see the other ones that you need to put in. You will actually have to build those yourself because I don't have the blueprint wasn't completed to have the extra section on it.
Can't I just drop this again and then change what the icons are?
Yes, you could do that. If you want to use your bloody logic.
I mean, well, this seems like the way to do it. Oh, I don't have the robot station things yet. I need to make some of those.
What? You don't have the hats?
I don't have any on me. I haven't made any. But my other factory uses belts for everything.
And that's how big it is. Now, the really neat thing is,
It's like the bus from Victoria.
It is a bus,
Yeah.
and you can have up to most things only take 4 items. So getting 4 items that are on these belts down to your thing there is kind of neat.
Oh yeah, so you would put like one production facility
Mineral depleted.
at each one of these
Yes.
line things. Ah.
Like the first one I always do is the very first one's always going to be power poles, because you can actually run a belt beside it and you can actually do power poles and extended power poles, and then you can also do the targeting towers. You might have to drop that down one more. Actually, no, that's
Just shift enter. Yeah, it's a line. It's just that box overlaps.
just make sure you change those ones there so you can see what's supposed to go in.
Yes. Now, they seem to be
But this
some-
thing could be set up to build almost anything in the game.
We seem to be missing the other engines off of here.
That's because you can probably just set up a smaller factory near coal and just bottom in. I've never had a problem with having these main items on there and then just botting in other stuff.
Containers? I don't have particle containers being built yet. And I don't have titanium alloy being built in mass.
I always just hand bomb, like set up a little side builder for the titanium alloy, just so I can build the space stations and get stuff shipping in faster.
Now, why do we have power running across here?
To be honest with you, I don't know. But I leave it there anyway. Oh, that's right. Because eventually you put hats on top of those.
Well, that makes sense.
And with some items like the iron, the stone, the greens, I always put an extra box just so there's always a huge backup.
I tend to do that with every box. Like, I like having a surplus in case, you know, part of the factory explodes. And we are, like, right next to the, why are you not generating soil power? Get over here. Anyway, we are right next to the fireworks. It's a celebration for my first bus line. Stop shooting at me. I am celebrating my bus. Fireworks.
Do you not have drones in those collectors?
They should have drones. They might be out of drones. No, they have drones. I guess they're just not getting close enough to activate the drones. But there are... Oh, this one doesn't have drones. Here, have some drones.
What the heck is going on with this stream?
What, my stream? It's working, right?
No, it's working. It's just for some reason there's a play button right in the middle of the bloody screen. I had to refresh it to get rid of it.
I don't know.
I think that's a Linux thing. It's just, I'm still working out the quirks.
It could be.
I'm not even going to tell you how long it took me to find a way to actually increase my cursor size.
Okay. You sure I don't need to add the other things on
Positive.
here? Should I proliferate things on here?
I always proliferate going into that belt. Always.
Here.
No. Before they even go into the boxes, make sure everything that on there's got a proliferator.
Yeah, right here.
Yep.
Do I have proliferation machines on me? I don't. They're in the thing.
Flight mode.
I made some. They're in my sorter. I'm gonna have my sorter on one side of the planet, and I'm going to have a science ring on the other side of the planet. Oh no. Is the belt stopped? No, the belt is not stopped. But it might be stopped soon. We'll worry about that later. What was I looking for? Proliferation. Here they are. Oh, I have 2 of them. Okay, so let's make some more, shall we? Oh, I need to make them. I need steel, I need... Okay, microcrystalline and steel and... here's microcrystalline components. And here's the exciter. And what else do I need? Green chips and steel. Here's green. And oh, here's steel right next to it. Bam. Now I could just queue up 250 of these to make in my pocket.
Insufficient materials.
Do I still have materials? Oh, I do. Okay, well, let's just grab some more steel.
Insufficient materials.
Okay. Where is the insert thing? Here it is. I want to go back in there. That can go back in there. That can go back in there. Port. That can go back in there. I don't need these right now. I don't need this. I don't need those. I might need those. In fact, let's just go get stacks of those. I don't have stacks of those. Where's the mini mall? Oh, it's over here.
And if you check the stream real quick, I can show you some neat things about this.
Okay, let me grab some of these real quick. Discord?
Yep.
Bam. Okay. Cool. So you set up production chains like that.
Yep, just like I got belts here, I got yellows into greens, and same with the grabbers. I was just about to set up green machines.
Green machine.
But as you can see, you can set up all sorts of stuff. Like, I'm building processors on this thing here, and eventually I'll put a hat on it to feed it in over here, so it starts feeding processors down the line. But setting it up is pretty easy as well, like for when you want to build something.
Yes.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
I'm not concerned about that. Okay. So, I probably need to bring some boxes. And I need to make some hats. Oh, I need to make hats. I need iron, I need processors. I wonder if I have any processors up here. I know I have the plasma exciter up here. Do dark fog drop processors? They do.
The dark fog will drop everything until you start filtering it.
Nice. Okay, 4 processors, 4 exciters, and 8 iron. I'm still far short of iron. That's 180 of those. Okay, we'll just let those tick up while I am building up the rest of the hub over here.
Did you want a quick lesson on how to actually use the hub to set it up?
I think I got it.
Okay then.
It is fairly self-explanatory. It's way over here. Proliferation, that's what I was doing first. Does it matter which way these machines face?
Not really, no.
Which way is supposedly the front?
White tips.
This side? What does white tips mean?
I have the window closed. When you put down the assemblers, there's a section that's white on the tips, and I consider that the front because it's kind of it points that they look pointy.
No, I mean the proliferation things.
Oh, proliferation doesn't really matter which direction they go. It's based on the belt.
But which side is the front?
The longer part.
Okay. Then I shall honor the front. And you know, although the bus is actually one of the first things that I end up building in Factorio, I had honestly never considered building one in Dyson Sphere for some reason.
Game doesn't really lend itself to them unless you have control of the equator, because you need a huge amount of space for it.
Yes. Okay.
And as much as I'd like to lay claim to this as being my design, it is not. It was designed by Nilos.
That makes sense. Okay. So now I've got proliferation there, with a belt running through all the proliferators. I don't know which direction I'm going to be bringing in proliferation fluid yet, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. So it seems I would need 5 of the logistics machines back here powering this thingamajig. I'll probably want to use interstellar ones.
Yep, just because you can get direct feeds from other planets right into your bot,
Yeah.
right in there.
Because I know I'm going to be building some of this stuff off-world and have surpluses. And after you get the interstellar ones, if you have the materials, there's really no reason to use the planetary ones other than space.
I use the planetary ones later in the game when I start like when I replace the bus, because I'm building off-world, so I want to produce way more stuff. So then I build like an entire belt machine and an entire grabber machine, just because then you can ship it immediately off-world.
Makes sense.
But I use the planetaries to store the intermediaries.
Okay, so what is the difference between these two? Is it just color?
Yep, just the different machines.
Okay, so I can drop these and then upgrade them later. So should I just drop as many of these as I have room for?
Well, it depends. Do you want to spend hours building it and then not use it?
Well, I'll probably.
You're going to have to feed that beast if you're going to turn it on.
Yeah. It probably won't take hours to build it.
You have no idea how big this thing gets.
Foundation required. No, I disagree. There is foundation. I paved the whole planet myself.
No, there's a divot there so you can see.
Where is the divot?
That's why wherever I'm building this thing, I just put down pavement. It also makes it easy to see from space, because that's where my recharging station is.
Flight mode.
Really? You can't build? This is a puddle.
Yep. Still requires foundation.
Puddle.
That's one of the things they plan on fixing. There's a mod that they tested where it
Paves over
automatically will
puddles.
put down. Yeah, it'll pave over the puddles. And the mods are usually tests for them to see what goes into the game anyway.
Flight mode.
That should be enough for a start. I need to go pick up a lot more belts and a lot more inserters. And maybe some of those.
You are going to need a metric crap ton of splitters as well.
Oh, I have a metric crap ton of splitters. Have you seen my splitters? Look at my splitters. Is this enough splitters?
Yeah, it's a good start. Forgot to limit those boxes, did we?
No, when they filled up, I went back and took the limit off because I figured, you know what? I'm probably gonna need a hell of a lot of this stuff later. So I might as well just make a bunch of it now, and then I won't have it for later. What was I running out of? Did I get boxes? I have boxes, splitters, belts. I need all of the belts. Luckily, I have them all right here. Let's turn everything green. How much stuff turns green when I pull up? Well, green and yellow. Nearly everything. Except for the hats. And the inserters. There's inserters here that are the wrong color from the ones that I have.
Yeah, unfortunately, that I do believe those are blue inserters. So you just have to use the upgrade tool down and then use the downgrade part of it.
Well, I have 360 of the pile sorters, so I should be able to just upgrade them to the white ones.
Yep, that would also work. I love pile sorters, man. Load and unload at the same time.
Yes. Let's connect this to power. And then get some building assistance.
You've built your first logistics distributor. You can now deliver items to the inventory. Set the items you need. in the
Oh, it's starting to
logistics
build
list
hats.
to the left of
Okay.
the inventory. And the logistics bots will transport the items from the depot to Icarus. If you build multiple logistics distributors, they can deliver items between each other as well. Each distributor has a delivery range. If a task is out of range, it will not be executed.
Haha! Building assistance. I love these things. They should be part of every build just for building assistance, and then delete them after. See? Build smart. And look at that. Build complete. Just make sure that I only click the power poles right here. Does look kind of pretty, doesn't it? Okay, let's upgrade the sorters. Here we go. I have 983 blue belts. Do you think that's enough belts to upgrade that entire thing?
Possibly. I never upgraded above green.
Oh, you would upgrade by section. Okay, well, throw blue now.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
It is not, but that's okay because I can get more of these building rather quickly as well. I have the materials to build them over here. I just didn't have a production thing because I ran out of room in the space I had for a factory. So I had to pave out a new place. And then you introduced this bus idea, which is fantastic. Where are the belts? They're all the way back here. I have so much stuff in my inventory.
Yeah, unfortunately, these buses are the only blueprints that I managed to back up before I wiped my computer.
That's not good.
No, all my box builds are gone.
But it's the fun of rebuilding the box builds, isn't it?
Night, everybody. Have a good night.
Good night. That's Nari, Mom.
Night.
He's going to sleep. They say good night. Okay. I think put the proliferators in here for right now. I don't need this. Well, I might need these. I'm probably going to keep those. Probably going to keep that. What else do I can put that in there for right now. The items for upgrading the belts are the turbines, magnets, and the graphene. So I don't need this. And see what I have up here for turbines, magnets, and graphene. Okay, well, I do.
Oh, I got lucky with graphene on my playthrough. I have fire ice on a planet in my starter system.
There's fire ice on my on the gas giant right here.
Yes, but mine is actually on a planet that I can mine.
Planet.
In fact, I'm
ice
using
giant.
it for fuel because it's got no my second planet doesn't have any coal on it whatsoever. But it has 3 large patches of fire ice, so I'm just burning it.
This gas giant here is fire ice and hydrogen. It'd have been nice if it was like deuterium, but it's not. It is not. And graphene. How much graphene we got? Oh, we have a lot of graphene in here. Okay. Okay, so let's go get some super magnets. Where am I building the super magnets? There they are.
Insufficient materials.
Okay. I can do these by tens.
Insufficient materials.
Ooh, I probably don't need that many, but let's see how much more belts I can produce.
Insufficient materials.
We put those back in there. That's full. Lovely. So I'm gonna have things just cooking in my pocket forever. It's fine. I've got many things that I can do while I'm waiting for the cooks to finish. Like build. I can't build these yet because I can't charge collectors yet. Okay. But I can build some of these. Okay, first let's see how much of that titanium alloy I have. Should be some in here. Unless I used it all. I don't think I used it all. I might have used it all. Oh, I think I used it all. Okay. Where's the one little thing that's making it out here? Here it is. That's all that I have. Okay, and then to make this...
You have some power stations that are out of fuel.
Yeah, they're running on hydrogen, and hydrogen is getting stuck. Like this one in particular is getting stuck. I
Burn the oil.
Yeah, but the thing is, the factory for the oil is all the way on the other side of the planet, and I don't have one over here, and I haven't run a belt yet. But I can actually run this hydrogen over to that.
I meant burn the oil. Just set up power plants that burn the oil.
Oh, I could do that too. I think I'm still okay on power for the moment. I'm gonna need to fix the issue before I turn the bus on. And that's something else that I can do while I am waiting for my pocket items to build. I've got science collecting for me, so that when I'm ready on purple science, all the other colors will already have like full boxes here. And in fact, I have increased the storage limit dramatically, so there's no reason I can't have even more science. Not that these guys are actually producing because they're running low on something. What are you missing? Hydrogen? Yeah, you're missing hydrogen. And this guy's probably missing iron because there's an iron shortage on this planet. Okay. So this is going to be for making buildings. So these are the only things that are in line for the power. Up to satellite substations. I think I'm going to do power, belts, and sorters as the first items on here because they're going to be chained. So we're starting with power like that. And we're going to do belts like this. We're going to do sorters like this. And that's going to be basically power and logistics right there. And then I want this like that. I wish they gave you a hotbar down here that was like a custom one where you could put your own custom thing, that you could customize these.
Well, maybe in the future.
Yep. Okay, so theoretically you would use leveled belts if you start running out of room to bring items further, more complex items further down the line. Ooh, and the ground level is up for all of these. That's a maximum of 1, 2, 3, or 4 belts I can run here. On this side, we're limited to 3 belts running down the side, but you can deliver a belt straight to the front door, as it were. Okay, so initially I just need to do this, and I can worry about what belts to run later. Okay, and that gives me an outline for where to place the machines. Right there. Oh, no, no, no. I don't want these right here. I want them over here. Like that. So there's not going to be any belts on the line with the sorters up, where the sorters are. Okay. So that is green belts. And that is blue belts. Okay. And these are green sorters, blue sorters, and piles. Okay. Where should we go next? the logistics stations upgrade from each other, so they need to be in a line at some point. And then there's 2 upgrades to the arc smelter. But I don't know if these... Yeah, it would be. So there are 2 upgrades to the arc smelter. And there are 4 upgrades to the assembly machines. So I guess I could go ahead and get that framework laid down, even though I don't have those recipes yet. Okay, I'm going to take a quick little break. I will be right back.
All right.
have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, so I need to make... we're gonna make smelting machines. We're gonna make assembly machines. I'm gonna try to do all the stuff that upgrades first. What else upgrades before the logistics station? Does the Matrix Lab get upgrades?
Later on, yeah.
Would you
It's a
put them?
dark fog version.
Okay, well I guess I could put the Matrix Lab here.
But by the time you get that far into the game, the bus is going to be pretty much replaced by
Yeah.
large purpose-built outputters.
Yeah.
The dark fog's got to be level 14 before it starts dropping anything useful to make any of the advanced machines.
Yep. I guess the only other thing I would put on here are the logistics. So I should skip putting dark fog versions of things in here.
I would. Yeah, just don't even bother with the dark fog stuff now.
Okay, so that gives us, I think, one level of upgrade for the smelting machine, because I think the third one is dark fog.
And it'll be a long time before you see the red smelter. You have to find a planet or get the dark fog to drop a whole bunch of what the hell are they called? Monopolar magnets.
Oh, I don't need this. Do they start dropping those at level 14?
You can check, go to one of the gatherer thingies. Or plop one down so you can open it up and look at the filters, it'll tell you.
Okay, let me get the power pulls down for this. And then have one with me, right? No, did I not? Oh, there's one right over here. We're right next to the box. Why are you guys not farming the stuff? Come on. Every time I turn around, the fireworks stop. Okay, we're gonna fly over here so they're not shooting at us. Okay. This, maybe. Nope. This? Nope.
Nope.
This.
See the two down at the bottom?
Ha. Oh, that is literally the highest level.
Yep.
We are right here at level 9. Because this base is level 10 at the moment. Okay.
Can you build lasers?
Yes, I just haven't put them into production yet. I plan to add lasers to this.
You'd only need like one laser put in front of the machine guns, and it'll start pulling because of the range it's got.
Oh, so just plop one out here? Where's my mouse? Here it is. Ah, okay. I will make a pulling laser. And these stack to 10, right? I think they stack to 10. Does it tell me what they stack to? It does not tell me what they stack to, but I think it's 10. So at any particular time, I would only need 40 of them, because I think it only takes 40 to surround a gas giant. Okay, so that should be all of the tiered stuff. Right here at the start. Okay, now I can also go back and finish the upgrading. Okay. Oh, 67 of those. I could upgrade a bunch of these. Oh. There. Now they're all blue. Okay, so what items would be the next most important things? Should I stack any other items behind here, like things that use similar materials? Like, I would think the oil extractor and refinery can go in the same row, because they use the exact same items. I would go somewhere else, but these two can go in a row, and these two can go in a row. But not the same, so these two would be in one, and these two would be in the next one. Not that. Huh?
All those towers that you're building, I would highly recommend that you do not have them going like they are.
These?
Yep.
Why not?
Because some of those things you're going to have to bring stuff in, and you're not going to have enough lines to get down to them.
Well, I wasn't going to connect this one when I start.
I admit it looks good, but you're going to find that it's going to build really slow, and you're going to probably have to bot stuff in to get those going anyway.
Do you think I should put these like maybe down near the end of the line?
I put them side by side. I don't run them straight down in a line like you got. I'll use 3 different machines on that bus. Then you can just connect a belt in between the storage bins to pass them down the line.
Well, can this jump across here? No, one too far, right?
That's what belts are for.
Yeah.
You could try it like that, but I'm telling you right now, they will build really slow. And if you want planetaries, there might not be any planetaries in the box because they're being shoved down the line to go into the other 2.
Well, I typically don't use planetaries, so I would want them to be the interstellar ones, and I can disconnect this right here to make sure that they don't become these until I have enough of these. And I have this box capped at 4 stacks, because I think they stack to 10, and I think, if I remember correctly, you only need 40 per each gas giant. So
yep.
I wouldn't need more than 40 of these at a time. But yeah,
Well, if you're not going to use the planetaries, yeah, that should be fine. But
yeah,
I use all 3.
I typically use the interstellar ones. I may find a use for planetaries like in the later game, but like at this point, I usually just use the big ones because I never know if I want to ship something somewhere else
Complete.
or not. But yeah, I run into the problems of these things eating these when I need these and not these. I had already considered that. And the consideration of how I'm going to get all of the necessary items down here. Because the accumulators are the big thing for this. And I realize I may have to set up like an accumulator charging thing over here and then just pipe charge accumulators over this way via belt.
Yeah, that's, again, part of the problem. There are limitations on the bus on how much you can put in there.
Yes.
And some of the items that aren't on the bus, you have to bring in by bot.
Which again won't be much of a problem. Because there's plenty of room back here to put additional boxes and then run belts from this direction back that way. Now right here it strikes me that I can put the extractor and the refinery in the same row because they use the same items. Ooh, but I don't want to put them in this row. I'll put them in that row. Because right here, I want to put the fractionator and the chemical plant, because they almost use the same items, differing by 1, and they share items with these two. So I can bring stone and steel in right here, and all 4 of these can share because they don't need to build very quickly. And that leaves this to be water pumps. Okay. And then a bunch of hats. Okay. What next? Okay, that requires steel. Hmm. Steel cans and coal. So got all of those done. Got those done. And these. The mining machine. Need to build the turrets. But I think I want to make one of these per row. Same for the power facilities. I don't know if I want to stack any of these. I know the ray receiver and the particle collider are going to be on the end of the line because they require a lot of advanced and weird things. Okay, so let's put down power machines. a couple more of these on here now.
Mineral depleted.
Mineral lines. Why are you in the way? I might have to bury those. Okay. Oh, did I put the machines away? Oh, I think I did. It's okay. I only need these right at the moment. Okay. Oh, yes, and upgrade. Okay. I've gone down the first row to there. What would be next? I think I can do depose 1 and the storage tank in the same line. I don't think that'll be a problem. Okay. And that leaves splitters, file inserters, and spray coaters. Mining machines. Matrix slab and the rail injectors. And then guns. Okay. Okay. That's buildings. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. So two more runs to build, to have everything being built that I can build currently. Which means stone has to go away. Okay. Space Invaders. Use the bury feature to bury at least 20 veins. Didn't know that was a thing, but I do now. Okay. There's 2. And there's 4. That is this. That is this. You are that. You are that. Drink the water. I shall hydrate. Also, oh, it's only 12 o'clock. I'm like, you're around late, aren't you, Lojo? I'm like, oh, it's only 12. Oh, that makes sense. Yay, headbats. Okay. The pie one isn't working for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why it's not working. Let me try that again. There it goes. I have fixed the pie. Yeah, there was something weird going on with it. Now, some of these items need to be on there as well. Some of these things I can't make yet, like the quantum processors down there in the end. We shall do the building the old-fashioned way this time. Because there's not a whole lot of it left, and I've got most of the items. Except for the bases that I need to do it quickly. How many belts do I have? 414 is not going to be enough. You get the rest of these upgraded. Just stand here in the middle and let it work its way out. Let's walk over here to this section now. Let it complete this real quick. Okay. Okay, now we can upgrade sorters by 2. It's sad that they don't have a buy 3 option for the upgrades. Because you can't upgrade the sorters using the upgrade tool from the level 1 to max level. Okay, I need to get more belts being made. Okay. For the in-pocket belts, I need turbines and super magnets. I have all of that stuff. Let's go over here. Drop off some stuff in there that I don't need at the moment. What else in here might I need? Okay, I can put that in there. Might need that. Go grab a bunch of graphene. Where's graphene? Oh, there it is over there. Okay. We're going to make all of the belts.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
Okay.
Insufficient materials.
That should be enough materials. Enough belts, I think. Said no one ever. Okay. Now we're getting belts by 2. Ah, right here is where we were. Okay. Let's go back and check that right there. Make sure that everything is showing blue. Alright, so now we're just waiting for belts to finish so that I can finish upgrading the main core of the bus here. Now, would you recommend only doing building off of one side of the bus or off of both sides?
Just the one side. The only thing I build off the second side is at the start when I'm just doing red science.
Okay. Now, you mentioned building some of... Which of these items would you build on the bus and not elsewhere?
You can build pretty much anything on the bus if you really, really want to.
I kind of don't want to.
Well, the thing is you got a farm going on, so you could literally just belt everything from the farm into the start of this thing.
Yep. Or from my sorting machine up there.
That's going to be a long belt.
Well, I could use logistics.
Oh, look at that disgusting water right there. What are you doing?
I see that. I put them in the box. Oh, I will be back for you.
There's another little bit. Oh, you don't have any on you.
Yeah, I was like, you know what? I need to make space for making belts. I don't need those right now. And I put them in the box, and guess what? I need them. They haven't been sorted yet. They're over here in the sorting area. They're all right here. Some of them have gone out to be sorted. My belt hasn't stopped, has it? It has. Okay, we have a jam. We have a wood jam. Okay. Well, I can now fix that by doing this.
Yeah, you could just filter wood from ever being picked up. You don't need it for anything now that you're not using it for fuel. Same with the plants.
Okay, and that's what this is?
Yep. No, it's the other selection.
Drop filter settings. Oh, do that and just ban
Yep.
it. Okay.
And now it'll never pick them up again.
And then I can just copy that and paste it to the other machines, right?
No, that's universal.
Oh, it's universal? So I go over here and the same thing?
None of them will pick up wood anymore.
Yes, it says global, but I'm blind. Okay, lovely. Well, then as soon as all that wood is sorted in there, the machine will be going again.
What you could do is set up a generator right beside it and just burn all the wood.
I could. You see, this, if you were wondering how my sorter works when it gets blocked, the reason that this box right here is that this tells me what's blocking the machine. Because this box will fill up with the item that's blocking the machine. Logic. I could probably upgrade these, upgrade all of these belts so that it doesn't go at super slow speed. I don't know if I have enough. I probably have enough belts. I know I should be using the belts to upgrade the other thing, but I can upgrade this thing while I'm at it. The belt is almost going at super speed. I've still got this in here that I can use to build something. This seems like it might be enough room to build the science facility in here.
Quite possibly.
And that would make my planet look like it has a crown. I don't like this planet. It doesn't have titanium. It's a mean planet. If this planet had had titanium, it would be so much faster because it'd just go whoop, 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 whoop. I won't have to fly to the other side of the solar system.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Yeah, it's fine. At some point, I should probably go over there and check that it's actually fine. You know, I suppose I could probably do that while I'm waiting for all of
Check
the...
general.
General? Oh, nope, that's the wrong button. There we go. General. Polar Hub, Polar Science Lab. Oh. Download. Download. Bum, bum, bum. And then this, and then download, and Polar Science, and then Polar Hub, and then bam! Oh, look at all the fun icons. Polar Science. Ooh, let's play. Polar Science 1. Is it designed to be like that at Polar?
I believe so.
Okay, so what's Polar Science 2? Like this at Polar.
Mineral
Or like
depleted.
that. It goes in the gap.
Yeah, they go in numerical order.
And that one would be right there. Okay, and then there's a complete one. This complete one doesn't seem like it goes with the others.
It's because it's complete. It has all 6 sciences.
So this is what the other 4 combined to make?
I believe so.
So then it's...
I've actually never used it because I prefer building my sciences differently.
I mean, this
What are the
is-
other options you got there?
What for polar science?
Yeah.
This is logistics bots. Polar missile ring. These are polar hubs. So it looks like for the science, it's only these 4 parts, and then the complete one here. Which
No, those are all hub.
what are hubs?
Polar Hub, Dark Fog, Polar Hub 2, Outer Towers.
Yes. I don't know if these are science or...
No, those are hubs. That's how I set up my Polar Hubs. Put 5 of those down, and then you got anything you're going to need for a planet comes in.
So I would put
You'd
these
have to
on...
set that up at the other pole, because if you build all of it with those in the middle, you will not have enough room for your little disposal unit there.
Yes, I'm thinking what I'm going to do is build polar science inside of here. Both the science creation and the research initially. And that way I'll have this sorter hub and the science like in one spot, and I'll have the other pole free to do something else with. I don't know if I want to use this science setup or not, though. It does seem like a really efficient way to do it. And then in that space around the outside right there, I could put down another ring of the facilities to actually do the research. And I could put a shield generator out in the middle of it. For eventually when I shield this planet.
Well, shielding your science is always a good thing because there's so many resources that go into it.
Yes. The last time I built Polar Science, I wanted to put a shield right in the middle of it. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick little break. I will be right back. Alrighty, I have returned. Oh, nope, don't want to do that. I think I'm gonna go ahead and put this down. And we'll just shift enter. Because I'm gonna make some upgrades to it, I think. First, I'm gonna remove that from it. And I see the proliferation.
Mineral depleted.
So I'm gonna have to do a little bit of study and find out exactly how this thing is working. Of my proliferation things.
Greetings.
Greetings, Max Erickson. Welcome, welcome. I am making things happen. That's almost all of the ones I need, I think. Nope, that is actually nowhere close to the amount of those that I actually need. Where did I put the proliferation things? They're not in my inventory. I put them in a box. They're still in a box somewhere. There they are. Okay. Now all of those have been placed. I'm gonna upgrade these from planetary to interstellar. Just because I like the look of interstellar better. That's the real reason I use the interstellar ones. Because I like the way they look. And I can park ships up top and they look fancy, even if I never use them because the science stuff all stays on planet. I need a metric buck ton of these things, so we'll just go do that. Okay, and while these are building, I will get my upgrade on for the belts for the rest of this stuff. Where was I with upgrading belts? Yes, that was right here. Oh, I'm so close. Okay. I am legitimately so close. While belts are building, I will just park right here in the middle. And I suppose I could help. I could probably help with this. I mean, I am doing nothing else. Oops, I'm moving out. I'm moving. I love how these things build so high that it's too far for me to build unless I fly up to the cruise height. Let's lower back down to hover height. And I'm gonna need to bring power in now. Okay, let's land and do. Oh, how's power connected? Oh, it's not connected. Okay, there's just power poles put down now. Already, looking is absolutely fine. I will be here building things when you get back. I may take another impromptu break because I am brewing coffee. Get some nice covfefe. Are these not? Oh, they're Mark IIIs. Ooh. Okay, so I can get my upgrade out. What are those? Okay. Okay, now back to belts.
Flight mode.
Let me double check that everything is upgraded through here. Okay. Nice. Looks like I've got that fully upgraded. So now, I do need to upgrade the box stacks on these guys. Oh, I did miss a few back there. Oh. Finally need to go back and get more. Aha. Where are the, there they are. I will take all of these. Was I literally right here and I flew all the way around the planet? Dagnabbit, I keep dropping boxes down. You know what I also wish they had? A toggle to let you start filling boxes in a stack from the top down instead of from the bottom up. Okay. I'm gonna have to go back through there and make sure I didn't double stack any of those. There we go. guys are single stack. Oh, here's a couple of doubles. Okay. You need a couple of these guys. Okay. Okay. Now everything up here should have power. Although not set. Interesting. So these are research towers right there.
Mineral depleted.
So I don't see how this manufactures all the science. Because these two are set to research. So that means you can only create 4 kinds of matrices in here.
It looks like you transport the science in and this just uses it.
So I would want a facility that both creates and uses the science inside the same type of blueprint.
Probably be a little doable, but you'd have to use an outer ring.
Yes, I would need to put research on one more ring around here, but I think inside of this blueprint, I could create all of the science types. Except maybe white. I would have to bring in the materials for science creation. Oh! Bucket. There's a bucket.
Have a good night, Lojo.
Yes. Have a good night. I will indeed become well-rounded. Anyway. Need to hop over that. Let's go back over here to the bus and see how many of the belts I can upgrade now. This is much easier to do at night.
But in game or real life?
In game. Because the belts glow at night. Okay, I'm almost done. But you see right here? The lights go out when the daytime comes. But it's so much easier to see everything at nighttime. Okay, I do need to start putting down some hats on things. Okay.
Cruise mode.
No, I don't need cruise mode, land.
Cruise ended.
Okay, that was a weird thing. Okay. I don't think I can afford to put hats on those at the moment. Oh my gosh. Okay. gonna need to grab stuff like this. And copper is actually going to be the first one of these that has an overflow. Okay. We need a skipper. Here. And now, via logistics box, these guys are going to be able to provide these items to the
Flight mode.
bus line. And so all the stuff coming in from the dark fog is going to be fed to the bus via bots.
Well, hopefully you've researched enough on those drones to make sure they can actually move that far.
Oh yeah, I've got everything researched that I can at the moment. So my distribution range is at 3. So I think that might be far enough. If not, I'm sure by the time I get to 5, it'll be able to reach. Okay. I should probably put power down. I can. I think I have to put it in the inside somewhere. Is there a spot in here where I can have a power line? Oh no, am I gonna have to just put it on the outside? Ooh, I might have to.
Insufficient materials.
Wonder if the floating ones. Ideally, I would want to put it in here somewhere, but there's no place it'll fit. So I could put it outside. In fact, let's test
Flight
at the copper. Because these have to be offset on the outside. So can I get away with putting this right here? And still putting another machine right here. I can. so it covers 2. We want to do that. Across every 3rd machine. But starting from the front. Here it has to eat every single one. And then these can actually go away. Okay. So now, all of those robot stations are powered. And actually, I don't think I need them on these. Because I don't think I can use them as junk bots. Because I don't think you can just set these guys to like universal. Okay. Now we've got enough belts. I think we can finish the upgrades over here.
extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
I'm not terribly concerned. They've got this. Okay. I wonder how many boxes the mini mall has made. Oh, I can still get a good many of them back in there. Lovely. Can't get those back in there. Can I get these in here? Yes. Smelters are probably, yeah. Those machines are not. Okay. I'm gonna go dump some more stuff in the sorting machine. Since this sorts things, and it's kind of like a crown, I guess you could call it the sorting hat. Thank you, I'll be here all night.
I was trying very, very hard to ignore that.
Okay. I need to make logistics towers now. Yes. So I need this. There's enough stuff to make interstellar logistics towers. What do I need to make this? I need copper and graphite. And I have more than plenty enough copper up here. And what else do I need? Turbines. And titanium and steel. Okay, well, here's some titanium. And here's some steel. And turbines. Well, there's some turbines, but we have more turbines down here.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. What else do we need? Processors. Oh. Not a lot of processors up here. Okay. I have a feeling if anything is bottlenecked right now, it's going to be these processors. Where are they being produced? Over here. Oh, they're definitely bottleneck. What are we lacking? Green circuits. Why are we lacking greens? What are we lacking? Copper, but I have literally infinite amount of copper. Okay, copper. I need robots. Where are my robots being built? Where did I put them? Robots. Oh, here they are. Let us test the range of the hats. Okay, you are going to be Quest. Okay. Let's see if we're in range. We are in range. There we go. And now they're taking copper down there where copper needs to go. And the copper should be sending the drones up. Yes, there we go. They're the copper drones. Soon I will have drones flying all over the planet delivering things. I've got to fix the power before I turn all the drones on first, though. But right now, I can build like 5 of these. Which might be enough. I need to build more processors. So I can actually get along with building the processors, because I'm not short on microcrystalline components. So I would only need copper and iron. Oop, there's the iron. Just like that, I can build 4 more. And then we're short on processors again. Which would be iron that I'm short on. How much iron is over here? Oh, there's a lot of iron over here. Okay. Now I'm short on copper again. Oh, wait. There is copper right here. Okay. That gives me 2 more before I'm short on something else. Turbines. Aha. me no more, so I'm short on something else. So I have enough to build 20 of those. Only have enough to build one of these. What am I lacking? Steel? No. I have enough to build 20 of those. What am I lacking for processor creation? I can build plenty of that. It says I can't build one of these. I have the steel for it. I have the platinum for it. I can make 20 particle containers. No, I can make microcrystalline components. And I need one of those. Oh, is it particle containers? In which case I'm missing graphene. Okay. Just like that. Then 6 more. And that should be enough of those guys. You know, another thing that I wish the game would let you do is see everything that you have in your replicating queue. Like a little button right here to let you, that you can push to expand it out with like a little window with a scroll bar so you can see everything that's in there. Kind of like you can do with Factorio when you click on the thing and then it like pops up and fills up the screen. That would be a really nifty feature. There's probably a mod that does that.
There is.
Yeah, I figured there was. I cannot be the only person that have thought, it would be really cool if I could see everything that's in that queue.
It's nice enough to tell you how many seconds it's going to take to finish, though.
That is true. I think I've got like 4,000, almost 5,000 seconds. That's what, a half hour? I don't know. Many minutes. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick little break. My coffee should be done. I will be right back. Aha, there we go. I'm glad I was watching the thing. I'm back, by the way. Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, while I was gone, the replicating queue went down 400 seconds.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Or are they now? I don't care. The planet should be able to handle itself. Protection and all that. Okay. So let's get these set up initially. They already carrying what they need, huh? Wait a minute, does this thing read the item that I set on the belt? I mean, it has to be. Because I didn't set these up, and I copied them from above. Okay, then. Oop. So I need to do this and this and this. Do all of them, basically. Move that over so I can just move up the line here. Okay. This is new. I didn't know this was a thing. Okay, I can just go get all the bots and I can control this thing from anywhere on the planet now. That's cool. Okay, where are the bots being made again? Oh, here they are. checkbox here. Okay, let's make sure that this is set for all of these. I already have so many logistics spots. Is my scroll wheel acting up again? Okay. Such fun and exciting gameplay. Watching me go down the list and click buttons. I am literally never gonna need to move these items. These are ones that are up there at the top. Next time when placing them down, I will remember to set up the first one and then use shift click.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, getting closer to the bottom of the list. Okay.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
I seem to be getting more and more gold. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Okay. We are very close now. Okay. Now, all of those are set. Has everything finished building that I needed builded? I think so. I can put these back in there. Okay. Oh no, things haven't finished building. They're just taking a long time now to build things. That makes sense. The belts have finished building. Okay, now let's get some power sorted. I have a power plant. I need to make sure I'm carrying everything I need for the power plant, where I need belts and just plants. Okay, to the ring. Okay, there's belts, there's plants. Take all of those. Splitters, I've already got some splitters, but I'll take some more. And then I'm gonna upgrade the thing as soon as I drop it. That'll be fine. I need to drop 2 power plants. Yeah, I think 2. Maybe 3. Like right over here. Because I've got 2 of these things that aren't doing anything. Okay, so let's drop some power plants. One right there. Okay, Max. Have a good day. And I really need... I can drop down 3, but I need to fill in all of this little section right here. Shouldn't be too difficult. I think I have enough stuff now to fill this in. Yeah, I've got one little section of water over there near the hub I've got to fill in too. Who needs all this nasty water anyway? Making all this life. Overrated, I tell you. battles. Stop existing, please. Thank you. Okay. Okay. It won't let me upgrade those, will it? Oh. I see what it's doing. I can do it in 2 steps.
Building destroyed.
What are you guys doing over there to my kill box? Okay. Bam. Ooh. So one of these is going to burn refined. One of these is going to burn hydrogen. And one of these is going to burn crude. Because I have a stockpile of crude right there that's also full. And I can build another crude power plant on the other side of the overkill box. Because I have a thing over there for it as well. That's just been sitting there and it's got full tanks now. Why are you not upgraded? Somebody gonna build this? It's okay, I got it. Don't worry about it. Go fly off. Okay. First, we're gonna take out a crude belt. And just connect that straight in right there. And then I'm going to take a second crude belt about halfway down. We'll go all the way down with that one right there. And we can jump this to the power grid like that. Bam, and everything turns on at once. Okay, and then we can connect that like that. And you can connect to the power grid via this guy and via this guy. So the other line I'm going to run through over here. Oop. This across back here. Here we can go down to ground level. Stick that in right there. Okay. So now we have a big power surplus already. And we've still got another factory to connect here. And another one to build on the other side of the overkill box. And I could still probably build one right here too for these two refined. Okay, we can get some upgrades going on belts and. Okay. So this first belt is just gonna run out of there. Right into there, and the second one. Go around all the way down here. Into that one. And then we're going to connect you to the power grid. You already are. Just have to make sure everything builds now. Ooh, yeah, look at that. Lovely. Ron, you have been most helpful. I have never been this well off in this game at this point before.
Glad to be of help.
Okay. Should I burn the candle at both ends? So I've got all these things completely full over here, but then I could also take this out and just pipe it into there.
What I would do is I would tear down all your small little oil builds and build one giant big one and use planetaries to transport the oil to the area.
I could do that now.
And then once you get all the hydrogen in one area, you get titanium run into that area, and then you start making fuel cells.
That will
And
be.
then you use the fuel cells to power your reactors.
That's a good plan. That's a good idea. I will do that. In the meanwhile,
Your stream just went swirly whirly.
twirly whirly. Oh no.
No, that's back.
Yes, I did see a drop in the bitrate there for a moment. Oh, it dropped again. Oh no, what's happening? Oh, it's coming back up. The bitrate is going crazy right now. I don't know why.
Yeah, your stream just went on whirly whirly again. Now it's back.
Okay, it's saying
Just your ISP needs to feed the hamsters.
I guess so. Okay, now it's dropping frames again. Now it's back up. So it's going from like 6,000 to 10 to like 6,000 to 10 to 6,000 to 11. And there's no indication as to why it's doing that. Let me run a speed test.
Mineral depleted.
Well, it seems to have stopped doing it now. And it doesn't appear that it's affecting YouTube either.
Well, YouTube was giving me an error there for a minute that it wasn't receiving enough data, but now it's back to...
Okay, now they're both going wonky.
Yeah, because it's dropping the bitrate is what it's doing, and that's pushing out across the board.
It's the temperature on your graphics card.
Well, it's not a graphical thing, it's a network thing. Because it's dropping frame because of network lag. Let's test Spectrum out of Georgia. I'm getting 19.98 megabits per second download right now.